Hey, Sonny. I always come back? Yeah, definitely a tunneler. I didn't realize that the Huntress had got a hook. Well, I guess just two now. The crazy thing is, like, she still hasn't even started chase. I'm like giving her a chance to end up. So I was like giving her a chance to end up like doubling back on me, because I wasn't really looking at her because I didn't want to start chase. Did I make it in time? I don't want to pull because then I'd be worried that the Huntress would like just go for her. Now that she's death hook. pretty sure she could have gotten the down and the hook. Especially if she had agitation there, which I feel like she might have. I think the Claudette might have hit a syringe. Yeah. I wonder if the Claudette has desperate measures. I feel like the unhook looking might have been a little bit faster. Cassie. Why is his head so damn big? His head like bigger than his body. What the? Looks like you. Yeah, that's crazy. It'd be like the opposite way around. Like a giant body with like a tiny head. Yeah, I said that and it made me think that's kind of how my cat looks. Big body with just a tiny little head. Okay. I even like forgetting about the event stuff. I don't know if I unlocked everything. No, I guess not. Oh yeah, did you end up downloading TBD? I need to run this this offering every match. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for for once you left to go live. The stadium mode. What's the stadium mode? Perks and powers. I mean, I can run DS on Overwatch now. I did like actually put my headset on. Yeah, your goal, you can vault pallet. I might end up being dead because I like messed up and got stuck on something. Let me guess, is he gonna vault? He didn't vault this time. I saw his tentacles through the wall. He vaulted! Oh, I thought he did swing, but he like messed it up. Damn, I wish I had resilience on. Right, I think it's so funny, like last night when I was streaming, I had there were some survivors that were talking about like Ghoul's so strong because of his like chase. Like Ghoul's, he's an M1. He's good because he injures and he has mobility, but like he has to play loop still. I think if I would have had resilience, I could have vaulted that pallet fast enough. What do I have on? Oh, I have Spurper's Vigil Hope and then wait for this. I'm surprised I don't have resilience. Oh, actually, I think I don't have resilience on Felix fully leveled because I think I just saw on the blood web I could get it to like level 2. Should this guy be pulling me right now? The only thing that this school has going for him is the fact that he has a hook on me. So like, if he's able to keep going for me, that would not be very good. Especially if I don't last very long. Why did he lock that? Play the weakest pallets known to man and still win. Just never drop it. It's gonna vault after me soon. I don't know if I can make it to anything. I should have just pat this way so I die away from pallet. I mean, away from gens. I know this guy isn't shaking his head. Like his first chase should have been 3 gens pop. Like just if people would have split gens and like that was easily 3 gens pop. I have to run the opposite side of the map, I guess. I don't know, cause like, I think there's still more gens on that side, but this side's kind of out of pallets. I think that guy's gonna go down over there. Okay, he's on that shot, and then Jake's going for him. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run to the other side and like hope I actually make it to something, which I don't know if I can. I could have like threw a pallet or something, but I don't know about it. It's like there's no point. I'm not gonna be able to wiggle out. He's actually, if he would have hit again, because he went for this one, I could have wiggled. But didn't he have a hook that was closer? I gotta run the Attack on Titan skins. They're like the only skins I have on this account. It sucks. Like the gens just weren't fast enough. I think it's funny that goal was shaking. So like that goal is trash. I was playing like some like really bad palettes. But it's like it's like what I've always said, like since he's been out. Like he's just an M1 killer. Like I mean, yeah, he injures you, but like so does Legion. And then he has to play as an M1 in loops, and like if you're not bot, then he's not that bad. I think still like he shouldn't have like he shouldn't have like as hard of a time as he was having on like this map with like the RNG we got on that side, but he's definitely like loopable. Especially against me. Oh, he has Noed. Oh, what a surprise. This is cool too. Like he's like his whole power is like keeping everyone injured. Noed is such a weird perk to have on him. I think like this is why though that he's like I always say like MMR is a joke in this game. Like I don't think there's people that are like, oh, I'm high MMR, I get such hard survival. Like bullshit. You get a lot of bots in MMR, but there definitely is a such thing as like really low MMR with like brand new players, and then like there's like high MMR, but it's like there's really good players in it, and then there's players that are like really average because everyone's high MMR. But like I think this is like the type of character, like the type of like player where they're boosted up by like Noed. Like he gets ran all game, but then he like comes back with Noed. So like he gets like a lot of kills at the end, but like he's not really good in chase. I remember when like someone was just complaining about that like recently. I think it was it like Choi or CJ was saying like that they don't really have an issue with Noed other than the fact that it like boosts you. Like it'll like get people to where they'll like play matches that when they do get a good team, then like they just get absolutely like just bullied, and like they're just like not fair because, but it's like the person doesn't learn how to play because like they'll get like ran all game, and then they get like they're like 2 or 3 off of Noed, which like I kind of agree. Like I have no problem with Noed. It's like I always thought it was like a pretty overrated perk, but I get the whole thing where like it will give you kills that you wouldn't have normally gotten, and like it'll make it to where like bad players will get like carried by it, and then like they just don't really learn how to play the game, and then it kind of like the only person it really hurts is them, because then they put themselves in lobbies where like they're gonna go against people that are like better than what they should be going against, I guess. But it's like whatever, like it only hurts the person that runs it, them, and then like people that actually cry about Noed. If I had to guess, it's just like rage bait. The there's like always like the huge counter to rage bait of like just not caring. Like I don't know. I feel like that's like the ideal match for me. Like I wanted to get chased. I don't really. That's like the only thing that's like fun in DBD or like on Survivor side. I mean, but ideally like the gens would have popped quicker. But I don't know. Like I'm cool with like getting chased. I wish I could have like gotten to the other side of the map, or that we would have had better RNG on the side that I was playing. It's like that map though is. It's kind of a weird choke point map because I feel like most choke point maps like Azerov's and Suffocation, it's like the middle is really strong, but then that one is like there's just like what always one or two really weak pallets at main, and then like other than that there's nothing, and like you just have to. It's hard to like transition from one side to the other side of the map, unless it's like a killer that you can like pre-run like a trapper or something. But like a high mobility, it's kind of like rough getting through middle. Dredge. I'm like always terrified to touch lockers at the start. Cause I'm like, I'm gonna touch the locker and I'm gonna give Dredge the insta down. Cause he's gonna like TP you right when I'm closing it. But yeah, no. It like I would just assume that him like shaking his head is like trying to like rage bait or something, but I don't know. He kinda either that or like he was upset that he was getting ran on kinda trash tiles. But like I feel like you should have been Boozle as well. That way you don't have to like deal with that as much. I feel like I get this map a lot as Dredge, which like I think this is like one of the strongest survivor maps in the game, but I feel like I end up winning a lot of matches on Dredge on this map, even though I don't really think I should. How come I'm on Survivor? I don't know. I'll probably like play Killer later on. I have to practice my looping. That way, when you finally get, when you stop being scared about, like, always trying to, like, duck me on the 1v1s, I'll be ready. What's up, Mikey? Oh, shit, thank you for the, sub. That's crazy, because when I just said that, I was just saying that Cassie is scared she was ducking me in the 1v1s. I was about to say, I'm also practicing Survivor for when me and Mikey run it back. And then he came in. Bro, I wish you saw the last game against the school. I had like some pretty good chases. But I couldn't, we were on Sanctum of Wrath, and like I couldn't get away from the side where like I used all the pallets. And then he had no idea and he killed everyone at the end. I might be a goner. I don't know if I think. Maybe I make it to like the weak pallet over here. I'm surprised he broke it. I feel like he could have tried to zone me on that one if he played it right. Yeah, I think Noed's pretty funny. I think Noed is like how I think the guy was trying to like rage bait in the last game. I think Noed is good for that. Like you'll piss a lot of survivors off with Noed. It's crazy because like, I mean, I don't even know the last time I ran it, but I remember I would run it if like people would do build requests and stuff back in the day, and there would be so many games where I would kill them like at like 3 gens, 4 gens, 5 gens. Like Noed didn't even come into play, and they'd be like, "Oh, but you had Noed. You're a bot killer. You're a shit killer." Like what? Like we didn't even make it to end game. Like how are you? Why are you crying about Noed? Yeah, I swear they will. If you run only Noed, what I want to do is I haven't done it since when Freddy first got reworked. I used to run I would run Franklin's, Lightborn, and Noed, and I don't remember what I would put in the last slot, but I would do it just because like those are all perks that survivors hated going against. It's like I didn't care about flashlights or anything. Oh, and then I would make it even worse because like I would dodge lobbies if they didn't have flashlights just so I could get people with flashlights so that they would get annoyed because they couldn't use them. I'm definitely gonna get hit here, I think, but maybe I can. Maybe I can make it to something if I'm lucky. I don't think I'm lucky. I don't think I'm making it. Now I'm getting hit. I don't really think I should have stayed at that pallet just because now I'm kind of zoned. I might be a goner. Yeah, I should have played the tile over there. I think if the pallet was facing a different way, then it'd be fine to like just throw it. Like if it was like going like that way across or that way, because then I could like run into that one. But since I'm just like zoned after he breaks it, I shouldn't have thrown it. I should have like ran into that loop. Oh yeah, that was another one that pissed them off. Old knockout. I like never seen anyone run knockout now. It kind of sucks they reworked it. I feel like, couldn't new knockout be good on Blight? Since he doesn't really care about breaking pallet, like I would think you could like, she's babysitter, but I would think you could like maybe play around pallets once they're dropped, and then you'd make the survivor slower. Rebecca's so bad. Yeah, I like that that outfit that she has. I think it's like one of my favorite outfits in the game right now. What's up, January? Yeah, she does kind of stink. You said you were like on a pretty. Oh no, I'm getting hit again. I see you're on like a pretty high streak too, right? Like 50, right? I mean, you were crouching that OP monster shrine, but it's like strongest killer for Canadian. This judge doesn't really use his power, does he? Delayed the vault so long. But he slowly bubbled back. I feel like not people out on my. We got on the death hook now. Oh yeah, that is another one I could be good on, Wesker. I haven't. I don't think I definitely haven't tried it on him, and I don't think I've seen anyone use it on him. Are there more of these? These like little like killer charms that she has on? Just like Susie, Billy, and Trapper? I feel like there's a trickster one. I mean, I know there's that one that I saw just the other game where he's like in the little like package. But I feel like there's more killer ones. Isn't Plaything kind of a waste on Dredge? I don't know if I'll make it to anything. Oh, there's a pallet here. I should have waited to play the gen until I had sprint burst back, I guess. I need to put points on Felix to get like Vigil level 3 and then Hope level 3. I don't think I saw the dredge drop power once. I think it was like just the M1 dredge. I wonder if it's like save and maybe rapid. We had a lot of that palette, which like, it's not a bad palette. I think it's like, it's a pretty good palette because it's a palette that like most killers have to break. I think Dredge is one that can kind of play around it if it's like an edge of the map. But that palette's definitely like weaker than getting a jungle gem with the window end palette. Armpit? What? Why the armpit? Now see, like, if it was like under the knee on the leg, yeah, I get that. Like that's probably like the best part on one. But the armpit? Like you guys know what I mean, right? I think I speak for all of us when we ask for like knee pics. And we don't even need nudes at this point anymore. Like just knee pics. He said, "What am I listening to?" Oh my god, I knew you were my brother. He's like, Rebecca, she has the knees out. Okay, maybe I do need to be stopped. This babysitter. Like, Eternal's definitely out. I feel like I see way more people run babysitter now compared to like when it was a little bit stronger, because it used to have an extra 5% haste for a little while. But like now that it got nerfed, I've been seeing more people run it, which is kind of weird. I mean, it's still really good though. I was about to back out, but I'm curious, does he have like save? No, he doesn't have save or rapid. I didn't even notice the pain res deadmans. I think I saw like one time where someone's gen was blocked by deadmans. Oh, there's a vigil. Wait, there's mystery boxes in this event? I swear I haven't got a single one of these. Like, this entire time this event has been out, I'm pretty sure this is the first one I've gotten. Yeah, Dagger, he said that we're not comp enough. Me and Eternal have to win 8 1v1 tournaments and then 4 team bracket tournaments, and then we'll qualify for the swim. Oh, there's resilience. Maybe I should run that. I would have to give up what, like, made for this, or I could get rid of Sprint Burst Vigil, I guess. Definitely keeping Hope. I don't care. Like, Hope could be level 1 and I'd still run it. And then Iron Will's cool. And I guess made for this. These offerings? What was it? Did someone play like a Brown or something? I think I brought streamers. Bro, the Brown blood point offering? That's crazy. We gotta start a GoFundMe for this guy. Bro, the Brown blood point offerings, like, the last time I really saw people writing stuff like that was Nemesis. See, I like Nemesis. I don't like this bitch. Her and her little buddy, the guy zombie, that are always harassing me off of my gens. And, like, interrupting my chase. I gotta just, like, try to leave loop. I think he's so... Is he looking for me? No. Yeah, no, I like playing against Nemesis. The zombies are annoying, though. I feel like Swamp can be an okay map. It's just, Swamp usually doesn't spawn with a crazy amount of pallets. So I feel like you have to, like, have people hitting gens before you run out of pallets. And then I also think, like, with Swamp, on this one specifically, the orientation of the main building can play a large factor on the match. It used to be even like, crazier, because it used to be like the main building would have a really strong god window, and if the god window was facing like center of the map, then it was like just game changing, because the survivors could just like always run to it and you couldn't really chase it as killer. But like now that window has like a door next to it, so you don't have the whole thing where like you have to vault after them as killer. is brine. I feel like if you're going to run brine, Nemesis is like one of the characters that it makes a little more sense to run it. Oh, okay. Bro, what is this? What is this? The shack palette? A god log palette there, one right here. And then we didn't get the god palette here, but we do have a palette over there. That's pretty good. Yeah, like swamp can, I don't know. Swamp can be kind of crazy. It's just, I was gonna say I bet like we don't have a lot of palettes in the other spots. Like maybe middle we don't. Right here we have a god palette though, I guess. We definitely got like pretty good RNG. Yeah, that shack is crazy. Oh dang, I didn't realize that was his first hook. Hey Sandman, reported for going back to hook when you should be caressing the I was playing, I played like a couple matches the other day with it was with Trapper, and I had like a bunch of gen kick perks, and I was just like hard it was like hard camping the 3 gen, which like I thought it was kind of funny because I was running them just like to mess around or whatever. And then I've actually seen now where I've seen like 1 or 2 video thumbnails where people were talking about like a gen kick meta coming back or something. It's like, what? They like barely buffed brine. I don't think a gen kick meta is coming back from that. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't think those perks are worth, like, you can like sometimes get some like decent gen regression, but I don't think doing the whole like eruption brine overcharge is really worth. I think like eruption is good, at least like compared to like the other regression perks we have. The thing is too, like if you run those 3, you kick the gen like once and then you get it down and it gets hit by eruption, so like that's like 2 of your regression events off of the gen. And once you hit 8 of them, it's gonna be permanently blocked. That was like a crazy setup though, that shack. I was gonna say like maybe the Nemesis just shouldn't have played around here, but I mean I guess to be fair, like you kinda have to. I don't think you really ever get a 3 gen on the other side. It's like you usually have to play over on this area. I didn't really pay attention to if he got the down after the last gen popped. Is someone gonna get like uppercutted by Noed? I wonder if the other door is closer. You're just not chasing? I wonder why I went around that side. I feel kind of bad for stunning. He does have Brian. I thought so. I think if there's any killer that you're gonna run it on, I think Nemesis is probably the best one to do it on. Because the thing with Brian is, like, it has the secondary effect of, like, if the servers are not hitting great skill checks, then you get a noise notification, and that noise notification can pull zombies. So, like, Brian can kind of keep the zombies in your 3-gen. But other than that, I don't think Brian is a very good perk, even with the recent buff. I think it used to be really good. I mean, like, before, what, it was like 200% regression at one point, which is like the equivalent of like how Ruin used to be. Which is half, like that, I believe that regression rate is half of what Survivor's repair speed is. Like they basically repair at like 400%. Fangs. I don't have that outfit on this account. Oh, but yeah, no, so like, yeah, I mean, it used to be like 200% at one point, and then I think like it also, or I think it was, but then I know that you could kick gens unlimited time, so it was like, it used to be a lot better than what it is now. Dang, the things got out of here. You're calling Doctor this route? You're actively searching lobbies for me. I tried to snipe, would it have been last night or like in the morning or something? I'm pretty sure I tried to snipe Eternal and Mikey like last night. It would kind of be nice if, like, I mean, I guess you sort of were able to in the past. Yeah, no, not even sort of. You 100% were, because you could have just kept ignoring it on the Blood Web. I was gonna say it would be nice if, like, you could take specific perks from survivors, because there's like a lot of them where I wanted like one of their perks, but I didn't want the other two, but I had to take the other two, and like they end up kind of like cluttering the Blood Web. And I guess with the old system, like the teachables, you could just keep ignoring the orange perks in the Blood Web, like the ones that you didn't want, and only get the ones that you would want, and like that would put them on your other characters. It'd be kind of nice if there's like a way to do something like that still, because like, but there's a lot of perks that I like. I just saw what Overcome, and Jonah's perks are what, like Overcome, Exponential, and is it corrective measures or like corrective action, something like that. And I mean, I kind of wanted that perk, even though it's like really bad, just because if I'm playing with like someone that's new, then it can kind of be a good perk for them. But other than that, like I really just wanted Exponential on him. And then I feel like there's a lot of characters like that where like I didn't want most of their perks, I just wanted one of them. Sounds like it's default Terradius. I don't think it's Plague, and I don't think it's Trapper. Maybe Bubba? Who all has default terraces still? Like Wraith, Bubba, Trapper, Plague. I guess it could be Trapper, and he could have the Trapper Psych add-on. Okay, no, it is Bubba. How long was she on the gen with me? I thought we were gonna have 3 separate gens pop off. I didn't realize that she was on it with. He's not breaking pallets. Man, I miss old Larry's. I remember like, it was like what, around a week ago now when we were looking at a video on my YouTube on stream and it was showing the original Larry's. And like I missed that one compared to this one. I forgot about some of the loops in that one, like how this one used to be way stronger. I mean, this one's still a god palette. But no, like this window right here used to be like way stronger back in the day. They're like pretty good on repair. Like even if you wanted to just like full on camp that guy, like it's too late. He would just like lose as long as we keep hitting him down. Like very tempted to just go look for a gen. Probably gonna see Leon's path, or like his scratch marks. Dang, that's crazy. We have like a lot of gen progress on this side still too. Like that gen's what, almost half, and then the one over there is like past half. But we're gonna do like 7 gens. Probably bound. Bubba. Oh. is the... What's the name of that album? It's been a while since I've seen someone run that one. Also, I wonder if I would have made that vault if I had the extra 1% haste. Does he have, does he have the perk where, like, if you vault a window, you get haste? Does he have, Unbound? I think this might be basement. Yeah, it would have to be, because I saw the window right there. I didn't really pay attention to where the doors are. He's not. I didn't click. I just click. If he starts recovering, I could like try to go for him with mate for this. He wants to go for the crawl up. I feel like, I don't know. Like, the medkit heal would be a pretty fast pickup. He might still be able to make it, though. I don't know if Bubba's even coming. Oh, no, he is. Here's Stardust now. Yeah, he's cutting it kind of close. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I think he should have, let me pick him up. If he had tenacity. Yeah, I definitely could have gotten him up in time, because it would have been a medkit heal, and then like if I get a skill check and I hit a great, it would have given what, an extra like 15% I think, and I also had resilience. Oh no, never mind. I didn't have the great skill check out on. I thought I had this one on, but still, this is what, like an extra 5% or something faster heal. I like never ever see people run purple medkits anymore. But it's like all they do is they make it to where like you heal other people faster, the different medkit rarities. So it's like people don't really have to. They just run the brown with like syringe or septic. I got hope. I also have reassurance. I want that. Yeah, tenacity OP. Bro, I feel like you always get situations where tenacity would have like gotten you value when you don't have it, but then when you do have it, it's like you don't, you end up not getting slugged. I think the time when I was getting like the most value from tenacity was when I ran like a full anti-slug build with it. I was running like tenacity, unbreakable, and then sometimes no mither and exponential. But it's like the thing with that is if you get chased and you're no mither, you have to like last in your like your chases. You can't just like get insta downed or whatever. And then the way that like you can get value with that is like if someone else is getting chased or like has gotten hooked or whatever like once or twice, and the killer's trying to go for them, like you can just keep body blocking for them over and over and picking yourself up. I don't really. What the? Why is Hope? This keeps on happening with me with Hope. Where like I keep on leveling Hope up to level 3, and then I don't get it at level 3. And it's happened like on a couple different characters. I don't really mind this map, but I feel like the survivors usually lose on this map. Which like when I'm killer, that's great, but when I'm survivor, it's kind of a problem. I'm gonna go look where the pallet is. It's like the tiles are weird on this map. Sometimes the pallets spawn in awkward spots, and then sometimes, like this one, we don't get a window. I think this is kind of a rough map to go against Slinger. You can try and pre-run him, but I think for the most part he's got a lot of loops he can actually shoot you over. It's kind of unfortunate, so I don't want to go to their jet. I think they get it off in time now. Bamboo, that's crazy. I was gonna joke and say, oh, what if he had bamboo? I swear, I thought about it. I don't think I've ever seen a slinger run bam. Wow, that's crazy. I'd be kind of scared to play here. Like, what if he shoots me through the window? Bamboozle and slinger. I think Bam can be really good on a lot of like ranged killers, but like Slinger is just a very odd one. I was like not resisting just to make it take a little longer to break, just wasting a little more of his time. They're still coming for me. I think he might be. Yeah, he is, I think. Oh, dang. I shouldn't have fully amended. I wouldn't be surprised if he has like nowhere to hide. Just like I feel like everyone runs that perk. Man, bamboozle and slinger. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen that before. I've seen like some huntresses have it, like demo and nemesis. I don't think I've ever seen slinger have it. I don't like have my headset on all the way. I didn't hear if you reloaded. Just gonna like bloodlust this. Now I have my headset on. Like we're completely fine. If we never give him like more than one down, he's never gonna win this. I'm only like I haven't been hooked up. Nowhere to hide. I can tell from that. I wouldn't be surprised if he has it though. You say the same thing so many times? What's the like if the killer doesn't get 2 people down, then we're good? Yeah, I think that like this slinger he has no chance as long as we don't let him have like multiple downs, then like he can't come back. I think the gen split is like the corner one, the one at main, maybe? And then, I don't know where the third is. I know like sometimes you can get one that's like straight off in that direction towards edge of map. It might be that one. Yeah, I think like altruism kills. It's like a lot of times people want to like help their friends, but the most like efficient way to play usually is to just like be very split and like everyone's basically playing like a bunch of like 1v1s almost. But I mean there's no like stuff you can do like as a team to hurt the killer, but a lot of times it does seem like the play is to just kind of play off on your own. I thought he would like go for a shot. It's not like the greatest pellet. In like that type of pellet I think is okay against slingers sometimes. Like I feel like this map just has like a weaker version than a lot of the other ones. Okay, I feel like even without hope, I don't know about that shot. That was kind of far. Is he gonna like vault the window? Yep. He was like, yeah, fuck this. Why? He could remember me, like, he wasn't over. Who was the obsession? He got hits on like everyone, so he had to have had at least a couple stacks. It was the, what's her name? Sable. I think he hit Sable. He had to hit her like at least once. That's like 5 extra seconds on the thing, I think. Or is it 6 now? I know they changed it because it's like technically it adds 30% more time. But I think like number wise, like it's supposed to still be the same amount of time. Because I think before that it was like, like every injury was like, I think 6 seconds on the door or something. Invite me. What's your? I'm on my other account. What's your like friend code? Or oh, I guess I don't have to add you through DBD. I can just send the friend request through PlayStation. Look at this bot getting face camped. All the way back in 20, what? That was when Legion was out, so maybe 18? 19? I think 19. That would have been like 19. Yeah, it would have been 19. I think, actually. No, so I think Legion may have came out like at the very, very end of 2018, right? Did Legion come out in like December of 2018 or something? And he's greedy for the blood points. You see, he has "We're Gonna Live Forever," and it's like, nowadays, if you're like newer to DBD, you would think, oh, he wants to help the team, pick them up quicker. No, he wants his blood points. Old "We're Gonna Live Forever" gave you extra blood points if you got unhooks. So that means Dark was like running around, farming people off a hook for blood points. See, I'm saying this, but like I ran "We're Gonna Live Forever" too. That was like one of the perks I always had on. Yeah, you got me beat on hours. I'm kind of new to this game. I only have 145, and like 100 of those are probably being on hook, and the other 45 are maybe in chase. Maybe half of that. No, I think on my main I have like 11k now. But you definitely got me beat on hours. I know what kind of man you are now. What did I do? I feel like this add-on kind of stinks for a purple. I've always kind of not been a fan of this add-on. It used to be a green, and it would heal you faster, but it had the downside of like you would lose some of your charges on your med kit, and then like after they changed med kits, they made it to like it lost the downside to it. But I mean, like only 15% is like, it's just not that crazy. Which, to be fair, you could just throw on Botany now, because Botany does not hurt your medkits anymore. So, like, we have a 50% faster medkit heal. Dracula. Well, this one isn't gonna go like that Deathslinger match. We had one killer DC and Daver's like, yeah, you guys are having too much fun. We got Dracula now. I wonder what they're gonna do for the 10-year anniversary. It sounds like the like community killer might end up being the killer for that one. I don't know how I feel about, like, it's like, I guess I don't know. Like it just, it depends on like what the killer ends up being, like the killer and the survivor. Never go wrong with another Resident Evil chapter, though. Just cancels power. Put it away. You know you're not going to use it. I like a lot of the, like, ranged killers, like Dracula, Pyramid, all of those. But I feel like most of the time when I go against them, they don't like actually use their power to like try and hit you with it. They just use it to like zone. I think Unknown's the big one. Like I Unknown, like almost every time I get him, they just like fake the power. I wonder if that's circle feeling. I didn't really pay attention to the gens. I know there's like one there. Which, it would be nice to get this one out, because once this one's popped, then like maybe the Dracula doesn't patrol through here as much. Like maybe the totem will get broken. Nowhere to hide? Yeah, I think nowhere to hide is like up there on the perks that I see a lot. It's like probably one of, it might be like the most popular perk I see. Oh, lethal too? We had a Wesker with like all aura reading, I think like last night or the morning before or something. And I had a object and a bunch of aura perks, so like anytime I would see, or anytime he would see me, I would see him. And then like I had my own perks to see his aura anyway, so it was like, this is kind of crazy. I remember I was running that a lot when people were like crying about Franklin's weave. I was running object and like I would just see the killer all game. Okay, good for her unhook, but like I don't wanna pull her and then he just sends up Tunnelinger. Dracula can go cross map pretty quickly. I don't know if he'll make it. I guess if he goes like, if he takes like TP to main and then comes straight over here, he might be able to make it in bat form. It doesn't look like he will now though. I hope I don't get by Noed. I wonder if there's a pallet here. Oh, good. I was just thinking, I was like, maybe he'll go for me if he sees me on door. He's cool. I don't know, I think Leon 99 the door. I think Dracula's like, he can be good at camping. It would be like, it could be kind of rough trying to get more than the 3 out right here. But I think like definitely if that door is 99, then I don't think we can make it. Does we have to like stop and finish the door and he's flying with bat form after? Like I think we're gonna. He's not like forcing the trade. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, he probably lost me. He probably thought I was still over there. I forgot I have Iron Will. Is he gonna try to like get the lunge with the coup? He got body blocked. If the Dracula wants, he can just like chill here, and then he's gonna get the kill on him. Wait, actually, will he not? No, no, he should, I think. I was gonna say, will he not? Because they made it to where, like, when crows spawn, then you can go through the killer now, I believe. But I'm pretty sure the crows are disabled in endgame now. Oh, I actually had Blood Warden. I always forget that Floods is a perk. I remember for a little while I was seeing like a lot of killers run it, but like lately I haven't really seen it too often. When I first made this one, I was like making it to where like this account is linked to an address in Japan, and I was trying to set it up to where I could play on Japan servers, but I think I messed up with something. Pyramid Head. I've been seeing more people play him, and I imagine like a lot of people will be playing him once he gets his rework, or like, well, not really rework, but like I guess buffs slash nerfs. But I mean, I think he'll like for the most part play the same, other than they're like nerfing his tunneling out of cages. Definitely has nowhere to hide. Yeah, I think like whenever I go against Pyramid Head now, he like almost always has like one or two aura rating perks. Whether it's like Zanshin or nowhere to hide, or I really don't see I'm all ears very often, which is kind of surprising to me because like I used to see people run I'm all ears way back before it got buffed, and well, not really on him, but I'd see them run it on like other characters, and I didn't think it was that worth it. I thought he was like the one character that was like, well, I guess him and Nurse were like the two characters that it was like really worth, but I would never really see it on them. But like now it's gotten like buffed like twice, and there's like kind of significant buffs, and I still don't really see it on him very often, even though I think it's like really, really good on him. We would have had 3 gens like all close to popping at the same time, but I missed the skill check. You know the match is like really going in our favor when Eternal's throwing up emotes in the middle of the match. It's like, no, those matches where like Eternal's getting tunneled, you don't see any emotes in chat. It was an unlucky time to get a skill check. I'm scared he's gonna have him. Does he have coup? I don't want to get pushed out. Oh, she ran the same way as me.
bleeding bad. I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, I meant to check if he had co. Pop, Brian, nowhere to hide in Ku. I think like Ku kind of like it sucks like getting hit by it when you don't know the killer has it. It's like one of those perks where like you don't really, there's like no way to know until you get hit by it. Like I thought I was fine at the loop, and he like swung from halfway across the map. Yeah, I've seen like 2 or maybe 3 YouTube videos where like that were like recommended to me, and it said something about like basically Gen kick meta coming back, and then they're running like Brian overcharge and then like pop or like similar, you know, like a bunch of like Gen perk or Gen kick perks. I don't know. I think like I think those perks are kind of trash with the exception of like eruption. I think eruption's like fine, but the whole like Brian overcharge pop thing, like I don't know. It's like committing a lot of perks to only kick the gen 8 times. And then like the thing is, if you do eruption with it, like you don't even kick gen 8 times because you kick it, and then like when the eruption hits the gen, that also counts as a gen regression. It's like you like eat through the gen kick limit really fast with eruption. I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes meta and like people run it, but I don't think it's like that strong or worth running. But it's like, to be fair, I see people run like corrupt and pop all the time still, even though I think they're both like really bad perks. So that's like kind of why I say that I wouldn't be surprised if it became meta, as in like people running it, but I don't think it's like really that good. I think like if you want gen regression nowadays, the best ones to go with are like eruption and pain res. It would be funny to run those gen kick perks on Skull Merchant though. I thought I'd move far enough to the right to not get hit, but I guess not. The Gen 5, those like peps over there or whatever, like there was a gen with like some progress over there, but like he keeps on having hooks, like I don't think we're gonna be able to play that one. So you don't have a med kit? I'm looking. Ended up becoming the obsession again. gonna get flyback pretty soon. This was more of a typical game for you. He's gonna see that you're in the locker because you're not the obsession already, so like he won't get aura, he'll get the little like, but it kind of like a noise notification. I don't know, but he'll get like the little orange bubble showing where you're at. It's like Friends to the End is weird. It's like you can, if you're already obsession, you go locker and like he doesn't get aura, but then like if you're not obsession, then he gets like the little like noise notification like thing, I guess. Oh, he did have boots. I kind of wondered when he used it under, like under main building. It's like it's nice getting the haste add-on, but I don't really like running around trying to like waste a lot of time trying to like force it. Hey, Rain. Yeah, I remember like everyone was running Ghoul Mask, but like I haven't seen that add-on in a while. Cause I think it got like nerfed twice, I think. It's probably like one of the best info add-ons that there's been in the game. Cause there's been some other ones that have been kind of crazy. Like Demo had one where he would see aura on everyone on the map for a while, but they nerfed that one, and like Demo doesn't really have like mobility like Ghoul, so like he couldn't really take as much advantage of it, I guess. I guess like the Demo one was really nice for like trying to find the last person. Yeah, I was looking at the add-on the other day, and I was thinking that, like, on paper, it looks like it should still be a decent add-on, but I remember when I ran it after the nerfs, like, it just, like, didn't go off as much. I feel like it would, like, barely go off in the match. But I guess it kind of depends, though. Like, if you're playing him with, like, pain res, and you have to hook at specific hooks, then you may get unlucky and not get to use it. But if you're, like, playing him just like without pain res, or if you get lucky and like your hooks are like edge of map, then you'll probably get more value out of it. I feel like Ghoul kind of has like some boring add-ons, because like I think like even like at his prime he didn't have a whole lot of add-ons that were like really, don't know, like add-ons that like changed how he felt very much, I guess, other than like that one and like maybe one other one. But I think like definitely with him being like one of the most hated killers, I don't expect him to like really get any interesting add-on changes. Speaking of Ghoul, that actually really sucks for me. It's like he got robbed, but it's good for him. Because I crouched, so the game was like, nah, you don't get that. I should have never threw this pellet. I usually will just like never throw it. But no, it kind of sucks because like I crouched, so he didn't get the injury, but then he also didn't get the animation, which kind of like threw me off. Like he was able to still move. And then I don't get deep wounds, so like I don't get my made for this. I don't know why that's like a thing where the power will connect and like he'll get his enraged, but he doesn't get the injury. Which like sometimes it can be nice for him, and then sometimes it sucks. I think like the only add-ons I really see people run on Ghoul are coffee. Well, what do they run like? Because the umbrella one got like reworked and now it's like trash, I think. But they almost always have like coffee, which is what, like 14% increased speed off of the leap, I think. And then you can run the one to increase the range of his tentacle by 1 meter, which like 1 meter is like not the craziest distance, but I feel like it does like make the tentacle feel better having like that 1 extra meter. I don't really see people run that one very often though. I see people run like the one to increase the recharge rate of their power. I think by like 30% when not enraged. I don't know. I feel like he is like kind of boring add-ons. Like I don't think he has ones that are like very interesting. Like they don't really like change up the gameplay, and then I don't think he really has ones that like make him very much stronger. Other than like I think like coffee's probably like the most impactful one when it comes to his like strength. Every now and then I'll see people run the one where like I think it's like the broken chain or something, where you have like 30% faster leap, I think, on your last leap. Which like sometimes that one can get value. I guess you also could stack coffee in that one if you like want to have a really fast last leap. I didn't really pay that much attention, but I think the tile below us is not really the stronger one. So you can get one with like a god palette, and then you can get one with like a palette that's kind of weaker. And I think we got the weaker one. Oh, he's Grim. Oh, you kicked the gen. Yeah, we got the weaker one. Why did he see it? I didn't think that match was going. Oh, he has the range. Yeah, I don't see people run this one as much, but like I always run this one. Oh, and then he's a blood point add-on. I was gonna say, like, what is like I didn't know what this was off the picture. Yeah, I didn't think the match was like going that bad for him. I didn't expect him to DC.
What's going on?
Trapper on this map? That's gonna be rough unless he has like bloody coil. He doesn't have trapper sack because his traps are on the ground. I'll figure out if he has bloody coil in a second. He does. Oh, does he have no terror radius? I feel like I don't really see bloody coil as often as I would expect it, I guess. I feel like if you want to win a trapper, you go with bloody coil. I see a lot of people run iridescent stone though. I think it's like extremely overrated. So yeah, it's okay, but I think between the two Eries, Bloody Coil is a lot more valuable. Especially if the team doesn't have a bunch of medkits. If they have a bunch of medkits, then like that can kind of hurt Bloody Coil's value. But I mean, medkits kind of counter everyone, huh? Other than like Plague. It's an interesting trap. I mean, if we were on like a different map where you could actually like hide your trap. But I don't know about that trap on this map. I wonder what his 3-gen is looking like. I see there's these two. I don't know if this is like the 3-gen he's trying to play or what. Oh, he's the one to reset too. Oh, so he's running like double Eerie. I wonder why he didn't trap the shack though. Like, if you're like double Eerie, like you don't need to hide the trap like off in like a corner like that. Just leave it out the window or pallet. Is he trap window? I'm just gonna run to the other side of the map. Franklin's. I don't care about Franklin's as far as like, I'm not here like, oh, they need to nerf it, it's not fair, the killer can drop an item. But like, it's definitely a very annoying perk. I'll reset and then I'll go play my gen over there again, but like, do the reset like over here, that way I don't get caught in his side of the map. I keep forgetting that, like, oops. I keep forgetting that Franklin's is getting gutted next update. I'm into 99 myself. That way I could still have resilience going. That's what to make sure he didn't trap it. Yeah, I think these maps are like really rough for Trapper. This one and then Dead Sands. Like, I would say without the Eerie, like the Bloody Coil, I think the map's like unplayable for him. And then even in like with what I would consider to be the strongest build on Trapper, I think it's a pretty rough map because you can't hide the traps like at all. And I feel like you usually don't get like a really good 3-gen. I think like Dead Sands is more likely to have a better 3-gen though, for sure. I just see the trap in front of them. Wait, does that trap? Okay, no. I was like, does that trap? For a second, I thought he had it to where the trap would like body block for me if I went for the unhook, and like he'd have to actually go around it. But no, it wasn't positioned like that. Did LED go for like the other door? Oh no, they're coming here. Ah. I wonder, did she have like made for this or something maybe? No, she didn't. Yeah, Trapper's like definitely one of my most played killers, and I feel like if I load up onto that map and I don't have Trapper Sack and Bloody Coil and Play With Your Food, then like I pretty much should lose that map or that match. Hey, XGamerGirl9 on YouTube, thanks for the sub. I saw where you can like, I don't know about, or no, I did see YouTube. And so I saw where you can like integrate YouTube to Twitch for like transferring VODs over. But I guess I wouldn't really need that because like I usually dual stream. But yeah, I saw they had that, and then like for clips they had like Insta, and I already have Twitter link to it. And then for like TikTok, but like I don't have TikTok. So how can I get Eternal killed this game? Well, I'm talking about getting Eternal killed this game. Try to like push her into the Mimic. My nephew's watching you play and he gets scared anytime you get down. Can you not? Yeah, I was just like getting down, you know, so the killer feels like they're doing well in the match. But sure, I won't get downed anymore. What the? Dude, there's no way I found a broken key against a killer with with weave. Oh, here he is. I almost never see the gen spawn here. I just realized, instead of gutting Franklin's, couldn't they have just made it go back to how it used to be? It's like Franklin's used to be, you would hit the survivor and it would take a certain percentage off of their item, and they eventually like reworked it to where you hit them and then like it loses charges while it's on the ground. I believe also like when they first changed it to where it would lose charges while it was on the ground, the item would actually get destroyed if it fully ran out of charges. Which, like, that was fun for the killer. This is a really good map for Kindred. I couldn't find it in time, but I was trying to find my survivor that had open-handed and Kindred on. God damn, the Sibber got fun. I'm gonna get some water.
Enough games.
What's up, Saucy Sabes? Yeah, after last match, I'm throwing on every second chance perk. No, I do want to put on like Kindred and Open-Handed though. I know I have it on someone already. Oh, GG. Oh, I just saw where you said about Hatch. Yeah, I had went to get water. Yeah, that was kind of bad timing. Do you play a lot of Vecna? I've been seeing like way more Vecnas lately. I feel like Vecna got buffed when Springtrap came out, but like everyone was playing Springtrap because like, you know, he's the new character, and then the queues were like so long then. But like now people are actually like starting to play the, you know, like mess around with the Vecna buffs. I know I have Kindred open-handed on someone though. Oh, probably Ace. I bet it's Ace. Yeah, it has to be Ace. Yeah. I think camaraderie with this build could be also. Why do they have this? Why do I need to see this? Like, I know my perks are, you know, I know the perks in my loadout because I'm the one that put them there. I don't need to like the little like pop up afterwards. Which at least like I play on like the really small HUD, so it's kind of small, like it's tiny. But I think if I played on like the larger HUD, then I would like see my perks giant there, I bet. Oh, nice. I actually like this map. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, I mean, it's okay, but I thought it was the other one. I thought it was Vecna's map. Alien. Ugh. Yeah, we're goners. I've gotten Alien, I mean, I've gotten this map a lot as Alien. Kind of somewhat more recently. I think every single time the survivors ended up all dying. I think he might have pop, which isn't really surprising. Pop's like really common right now. What would this be? Like deadlock? That's crazy. Like the Allen chooses to heal under hook, and then the killer catches him under hook, and then he just DCs. Imagine if we still had our fourth team. You know, honestly, I was gonna say like, imagine if we still had our fourth teammate. But in all honesty, like, this is the same teammate that chose to heal Underhook and then like threw a fit in DC'd because the killer found him Underhook. The bot's probably more useful than the than that random. So it's maybe not such a bad thing that we have a bot. The bot doesn't. The bot would never DC on us. I feel like if the alien was gonna try to tunnel the bot out, it probably should have done it sooner. I think the bot's gonna just get two tapped. If he comes for me, I want to go away from this door. Oh no, the guy pain rest, and then he's gonna pop my gen, I think. They still will be able to get their gen. I just need to not get hit by like the noise here. Oh. He thinks I'm still in the loop. For a second, I was like, do I have Iron Will? Like, no, I'm just ace. Just like naturally quieter. I'm definitely stealing one of these. Well, let me burn Eternal. Is that one of you guys' friends? We could try like restarting the lobby. I'm assuming like the lobby must be bugged or something. I always forget that, wait, why did they try to say it's cost cells? I'm not buying this thing for self. I'm not buying Tori's bought ass either for self. Um. What did I say? Oh. I was gonna say, like, I always forget, like, with charms, I like, never run charms. I remember charms came out, and, like, I put the territorial charm, because it's, you know, the wolf perk, on, like, all my killers, which, like, I think now there's a couple that I still need to go back and put it on. And then for survivor, I put, like, decisive on Felix, like, the little, like, perk charm. And then, that was basically it. I don't really, like, run charms on anyone. I could get reassurance level 3 on Ace, but yeah, like reassurance is already pretty strong. Even like at level 2 it's 25. I would want hope though. I wonder if I can show my stats on stream, because I remember the last time, or like the last 2 times that I've like showed my PC screen or stream, my PC screen on stream, I didn't get the audio bug, so maybe I could pull up stats without bugging audio. I thought about that because like I was just talking about hope, and I remember like hope is my most used survivor perk. I think the ones that were up there was like hope was up there, Iron Will, balance, vigil might have been like number 2 or 3. And then surprisingly dead hard, which like I haven't ran dead hard very much like for years, but I guess I ran it so much before that it's like still up there. I think resilience also was kind of higher up. At Red Wolf. My charms are from casting and Frank's. Oh, that's what they're from? I forgot in that game that there was like a bunch of like little like killer dolls you would collect. I still kinda I don't know. I'm like sad with how the casting of Frankstone turned out, because like I wanted it to be like really really good, and there were some parts of it that I liked, but then there were other parts that were like kind of not the greatest. I thought it would have like way more replay value, but it seems like for the most part most of your choices don't really make a difference in the game, like at all. Like it's kind of sad, like, because it's the same devs that made Until Dawn, and like I feel like their other games are a lot more, like your decisions are a lot more impactful. Shows nothing went behind bars. What happened? Yeah, Simon's on Jane, and then Eternal's on Stinky Lara. I always forget that like Lara kind of is a yapper. Like she's just like me for real. I played her the other, I think like last night or something, or like in the morning maybe, and like I forgot that she talks a lot during the match. Don't call Lara stinky. Why does Lara have to be stinky? Oh, so when you guys make fun of my thing, that's okay. But the second someone says something about Lara, that's crazy. Blood Lodge, this should be a win. I think. Maybe. Of course, that's crazy. I don't have to stand for this this Fang slander. Doctor? Doctor? Yeah, I'm definitely blaming Dark for this one. He predicted Doctor like 10 games ago, and he finally ended up being right. I don't think Doctor's like OP or anything, but I do feel like if Doctor was meta, or like people, if anyone like was to just get him somewhat consistently, I bet they would complain about it. I know I would. I feel like he's not. I don't think he's like the funnest character to go against. I think he'd be kind of fun to play, but I've never really been a huge fan of going against Doctor. I think the two reasons are, one, usually if I'm playing, I'm streaming, and usually if I'm on Survivor, I think like if I'm on a gen, it's usually like chill time, I don't have to worry. But with Doctor, I have to pay more attention because of skill checks. And then the other thing is, I think if a Doctor is even just like somewhat good, I think he has like calm add-ons. But even if he's like just like somewhat good and he like knows how to time his shocks, then it doesn't feel like you can really do very much in chase. It's more so like, does he know his shock timing or not? I wouldn't have gotten hit there if I would have just like ran straight. I shouldn't have dropped the pallet. If I just kept going straight, I would have been fine. Is it brutal maybe? But no, I think like a lot of tiles, it's like whether or not the Doctor knows his shock timing. Maybe he knows the shock timing, you're not gonna play the pallet. If he doesn't, then like he just kind of bot, like he's like kind of like loopable or whatever, or like he doesn't have much going for him. But I think I don't think it's very hard to like get the shock timing down anymore, and I think the thing is like a lot more lenient because of the the detonation delay add-ons getting kind of like buffed or whatever. You can pre-drop against Doctor though. That is one thing that he has to play around. Sort of. There's some pallets where he pre-drop and then he still can't actually like play the pallet. At least it kind of just depends. Oh yeah. I have this add-on where I should be going for great skill checks, so I'd get like a big chunk of my heal. But, like I wasn't even trying to go for greats because of it being Doctor. The thing is, like, I'm just dead right here now, because, I wish I had balance. But usually this would be, like, a pretty good window, but I think he just has to, like, shock, and either I vault early and then he, like, comes around the outside and, like, I won't be able to walk back in. Or he waits. Can we might be able to, I think we can get the full heal. Or he like wait and shocks, and then I can't vault out. We have like 3 gens with decent progress. Oh, he is merciless. I just have to give it to him. Yeah, he would have pushed us off anyway. Why did Rebecca DC? Someone, like one of my friends, like an IRL friend said that Rebecca basically gives him like femboy energy. And ever since he said that, I can't like unsee it. It's like, yeah, you're kind of right, I guess. Exactly. Oh, that's crazy. He's not wrong. That's what I said earlier. I was about to say, I wonder, like, how does the bot do against Merciless Storm? But no, I bet it misses the skill check. Okay, I think the bots can miss skill checks. No, I'm not even thinking. Like, I know for sure they can. He's gonna see me. Or reading's not really... I don't think it really matters that much against stock. I mean, it matters as far as, like, seeing where he's positioning, like, around the map and stuff, but I think, like, if we're in chase and he's like right on the other side of the wall, I don't think it will matter as much unless he's like trying to like shock and then like go around the other way. But I think the thing with doctors, like, they don't really mind game very much. They just like follow you around the loop and keep shocking you until they like, you know, they block you from dropping pallet or taking window, and you like slowly make ground on you. Dark's evil. He let the femboy Rebecca die on. Where the fuck was this chase at, like, at the start of the match? Did he just drop it? Or did he just, like, break it? I think he's gonna break it. No, he didn't break it! I was hoping he would, like, instantly go for the break, and then I could, like, try to make more distance. I think he has rapid. It's just kind of bloodlust this. He's in shock now. Dang. This main would usually be really, really nice, but I don't think it's gonna be as valuable against Doctor. What is he swinging at? I think what I needed to do there, when he like swung from that far, is I needed to keep going straight around to this side. I think if I keep going straight, then he doesn't make enough distance on the lunge to end up hitting me. But like me like turning in, I think made it to where I was still like close enough for him to hit. Oh, I wasn't looking. I thought I was recovering. How long was that chase? Do you guys think he has rapid? I feel like he has rapid. Rapid's like really common on Doctors. And I feel like he caught up really fast after getting that hit over that way. I'm gonna try to like go opposite direction from... Oh, never mind. I can't really get that far, I don't think. I should have taken that vault in. Doesn't his mask... No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, doesn't his mask look a lot like Singularity's anniversary mask? But no, I think they're different. Maybe not. I know if Singularity has like a red eye, but he might have like his like mouth open like that. Which, why does he have his mouth open like that? I might be able to get the heal off because it's circle thing, so it'll be like a really fast I'm just gonna run like opposite side of the map. I don't know what's over here. Oh, I think it's like it's one of those like double windows. Oh no, it's not. It's not even that. No, this is like trash. I'm just dead over here. There's like the one decent pallet that's over by main building. Other than that, I don't know what else. I mean, there's like that one. There's the one that's kind of like not the greatest, but it does have a window that's like tied to it, like right where the boon is. And then I guess there's like the double rock pallet over that way. You could just go for Hatch if you want, Dark. Because I think he's just gonna keep on like kind of sticking near me. Like now I'm in the corner, so like he can't really like patrol the map, I guess. If he wants to like guard me. I mean, it's like you could say the same. We're like, why are we fighting so hard for the one out? Like if we wanted, we could have just like both just stood in the open and let him down us and got out of the match way quicker. It's definitely gonna make it to where I can get the pickup now without having to like trade. I probably like try to get dark up and then maybe I run like edge of map again or something. What if I run the Z wall infinite? Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, you're not gonna actually get ran at the Z wall infinite. Oh, not the Z wall. That's crazy. At the Z wall? And you're humping? Right, not the Z wall. Like, dang, this would be such a good window against any other killer. I'm just gonna go straight for the drop down. I'm probably gonna get hit anyway though. Oh no, because he like launched himself off the side of the building. Did you just break it? Yep. Oh, I give him pallet control. That's kind of scary. Doctor's funny. There's Lushan, I think. Imagine if I had adrenaline. Oh, I think his merciless storm ended up going off at the very end. Dang, I wish that's too bad. I was hoping Leshdan would pop. At least I'll probably bleed out now, and then maybe Dark can get Hatch. Yeah, Merciless is like pretty hard against Doctor. Doctor seems like it's personal. I think he's just like mad because he's like getting around for a long time or something. Yeah, they're like cross-platform. I don't know that person. Merciless on Doctor, very good. The other three, yeah, like just bot perks, nowhere to hide, Tinker, Colubrine. This is what I was talking about though with like, I think this add-on and then like his base shock detonation getting like buffed. I think kind of made it to where like it's a lot easier to get the like anti-loop down on Doctor. I don't think it like if you go like really far back in the day, the timing on the shock was like a lot harder because you would have to swap over to treatment mode and then you could shock and then you'd have to come out of treatment mode. So you'd like take a slowdown from doing that, but like then they made it so like you don't have to swap like you don't have to do like a different stance to use the ability, which like that was a good change because I mean I didn't like it at first, but it was a good change because it like smoothed its power out. Oh, it was the last skill check? Yeah, I saw it was like pretty close to popping. I had I didn't have adrenaline. I wish I did, but I did have hope, which hope is like really good against Doctor. I think they banned you. Safely unhook 4 different survivors. I'm not getting the random. I'll get Dark. Dark's my buddy. Eternal, I think she could stay on the hook. This challenge is gonna take. Dark, could you take a couple hooks? I got a challenge I need to get done. I need like 4 unhooked. I could try I could try like restarting the lobby. Oh. I was like, who the fuck is that? The spring trap. No, I'm joking. You don't have to let yourself get hooked. Like I'm not in like any rush to get the blood points or anything. That poor doctor. he got ran for so long. I don't know. Like, I know you were saying at the end about like him like trying for the 4K and like we're like trying to get the gen done or whatever, but like I don't really mind. The only thing like I like felt bad for is like Eternal was dead for a while, so you know she was like just watching us. But um, I don't know. I like Chase, so Chase is fun. There's like just practice against Doctor, I guess. Maybe I should have kept the med kit. Oh, I like when, like earlier I was running the invocation perk, and I took like the 10 charges off of the gen, and then I put a brand new part on. I took like 20 charges off the gen. That was crazy. I remember one time I was running like specialist, I think, on Lara, and I used that to like take even more charges off of the gen. But like that perk you have to like go and open chests and stuff, so it's like a little more out of the way. You get a quick snack while I looped? What'd you eat? Do you like the new, like, is it Nightfall thing for Elden Ring? I had forgot about it completely until someone was talking about it in a video earlier today. About when Night was leaked, and people were saying that, that the Night Killer was gonna be able to parry pallet stuns? Like, what the How would that even have worked? Imagine you gotta stun the killer and he just, like, parries it. I want that version of Night. We should have got that one instead of the AI one. Is that Trapper, or was that, like, Clown or something? Oh, it is Clown. Oh, wait, never mind. That's Lara. That's a different clown. Oh, it's Michael. Yeah, it's definitely Mikey sniping. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's been a little while since I've had a peanut butter and jelly, but like every time I think about them, it sounds good. You don't have it? I'd like thought about getting it, but I didn't really know what it was, other than I thought it was like multiplayer PvE or something. But I never like really saw people play it. That looked crazy. I was like, why do I have a mod menu? But it's because I'm using the Edge controller. And you can like map different buttons to stuff. I'm like, why do I have a mod menu? I'm like, where's my where's my wall hacks? If I have a mod menu, let me get wall hacks. Let me get the like boosted 3% that they have. You know, like whenever they're the 3% haste that they have, like the whole game. I want the crazy. Let me like fly around the map and like, all of it. Insta heal. Am I gonna get hit by Deadmans? Or not Deadmans, but well, I guess it would have been Deadmans because I didn't let go. But I was thinking pain res. I wonder what the hex was. I feel like Ormond's middle gen is like really hard to actually get done. I could like put my brand new part on it. I don't know. I think like Orm in middle gen is just like really hard to actually pop off. I like almost never play this gen. Where's Michael? I'm playing a different gen. I think if I had sprint burst, maybe I'd play it. Oh, he's here. Oh, I think he might have play with your. He definitely has play with your food. He 1000% has play with your food. Yeah, like he keeps trying to leave. I'm gonna like try and make it take longer for him to lose the stack. He might have tombstone. I think he grabbed dark. Bam? No bam. I'm kind of surprised to not see Bam. Like, Bimbles is already like pretty common, but like against Tombstone definitely. I lost to play with your food stack because you like swung when I went in the locker. I could probably go for quite a while. Like definitely like a couple hours at least. I know this is you sniping Mikey. I know it. I know this. We get a Michael, and he has Tombstone, and then you coincidentally Mikey shows up. Definitely this is Mikey. He's trying to Tombstone me. He's definitely pretty close to it. He should like pretty much have his Tombstone again, or like his tier 3 ready again. Usually be ready to go in locker, or like vault windows back and forth. I mean, not well. I mean, you can only do 3 on the window, but like you can vault pallet back and forth to force him to break it. There is a locker in that. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. You might get the down, but like, you're not getting the tombstone. I really could have like greeted and went for a pallet up there, but I don't know if the god pallet up that way was used. There's the one up there, but that one I think it was kind of. I think he might have had brutal, and like I think that, like, with brutal, I don't think I make that one. The Yunbot wiggled out. Did he let her? Yeah, we're a 4-man right now. Did the bot have a DS? I don't know. I don't think so. He might have wanted to just like Mori the bot, maybe. Oh no, he didn't have brutal. He had fire up. I wonder why. What is it called? Why enduring? Oh, did Dark get off? Maybe Dark went to like spend blood points on his killer? Did your bot get out? I thought it said that the Yun bot got moried. I'm gonna play a couple games with a friend of mine before I head to bed. Wow, that's crazy. You guys see what he said, right? He just said to all of us, this is how I interpret it. Basically, he said, none of you guys are my friends. I don't fuck with y'all. You guys suck. I'm the one carrying all the weight. I'm gonna go play with my friend. Cause you guys, I can't carry you guys. My backpack's not big enough for all of you. Especially that big-headed Lara. That's what I got from what he said. Nah, GG, Stark. You know, those are some pretty good games. That doctor one was pretty crazy. I still blame you for that doctor. I got humped. You wish that doctor upon us. But no, it was a pretty fun game, even though I got bled out for a while. I got to loop him for even longer. That's exactly what I said. See? I just saw Mikey went, what the? Oh, maybe he's on a different game. Oh, no, he's on DBD now. I was gonna say, I just saw Mikey went live. But, you know, let me know if you want to, like, play more, you know, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or whenever you're on Dark. I'll probably be on, tomorrow, Monday? What's the rank map for Apex? Well, the one I don't like, King's Can? Yeah, I'll probably be on Survivor tomorrow. Your mind reader, get out of my head. See, everyone else thought I was crazy, but I knew that's what you meant when you said that. What's up, UG? Have you been on DBD? I noticed you've been kind of dodging DVD. I say you're on Evil Dead. I think UG got two tapped by a couple Bubbas, and he's like, I might as well play TCM if I'm gonna be getting two tapped by Bubba. Dang, Mikey's gonna copyright me. Yeah, I'm banned. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mikey likes the anniversary mode.
I'm here trying to get as many cakes as we can. As I can, I guess. Shit is only here one time a year.
I just saw what you said, UG. You don't get two tapped like me. I rage quit when I get tunneled. You just posted DVD like 3 days ago? Did I see you on DVD? Were you on DVD the other day, but you had the title as like Evil Dead or something? I feel like the last time I saw you on DVD, you had the title as like, I think Evil Dead. What is Evil Dead like now? I would assume it's gonna only be people that are like, that's like their main game, so they got like, you know, whatever's the meta, and then like everything leveled up. I think the last time I got on Evil Dead was when the like witch character came out, and I was gonna go to player, and it said I had to level her up, and I didn't have the points to really level her up like that. I was like, I'm not playing, like I'm not grinding this game. And then I loaded up Apex, and probably won all my matches, I think. He said, yeah, about that. Twitch is too feminine for my title name, so it didn't accept. What do you put in the title? I don't think I've ever seen where it won't let a title go through. I've seen where, like, if I try to put, like, certain symbols, that sounds bad, it won't let it go through. Like, I think, or maybe that's YouTube. I know, like, YouTube, if I try to put, like, the little, you know, you can do, like, little, like, smiley face of, like type stuff, or like stuff like that. If you try to put like stuff like that, they won't let you on YouTube, at least not on the streams. I don't know if I had Twitch do anything like that. Maybe. He probably put like an eggplant in the stream notification and it told him he couldn't. What happened? What? I asked Mikey if he wanted to play. He said he was gonna do the anniversary mode. He basically said he doesn't fuck with us, especially Laura. He said that. Okay, and then we got a no Mither Steve. Another Vecna. Why's he just standing there? Why do I feel like Steve is gonna get tunneled into oblivion? Yeah, I have a looting problem. I actually might have a 3-gen over here. Okay, one more chest, and then I'll do gen. See, it's a trap. They put them like the chests always spawn near gens, and like I have to get it. Actually, I almost missed that. I had like my hand off the controller. But no, he actually has a 3-gen. He might have a 4-gen over here. I should probably be pre-running. I'm probably gonna get hit if I go for them. Just leaving it? Against most killers, I could have camped that if you left it, but... Or no, I guess... Not necessarily if he left. He's gonna try to body block stuff, yeah. Except BAM. He does have BAM. So I'll try to like spawn skeletons on me maybe. Mage-chan? I think I'm gonna get Mage-chan. Oh, good, he got stunned. Did he break chase? He said he didn't want to take your, or he didn't want you to take his order at the drive or at the window. Why did he come back here? Does he have like nurses calling maybe?
A suitable sacrifice.
I miss getting killers where like when they would like actually like I'm assuming I don't know I was assuming he's like doing something, yeah, and then he's gonna move. But I miss when you would like get killers that would like they'd hook you and they'd literally just sit right in front of you. Like especially Bubba. It was like Bubba was like iconic doing that. It's like the original face camper. The thing with it though is like when they would do that, it was fine if... Hey! It was fine if you got face camped. as long as your teammates were doing gens. If they weren't, then it was like kind of rough. Oh yeah, he's banned. I might be gone. I did that thing that I did earlier, where like, in that position, I should have just kept running forward. I think like at this pallet, if I would have kept running forward, I would have like made enough distance to not get to get hit by the limb. I almost have all the gens done though. I think when I get unhooked, I need to probably run to that side. Which like, I don't really know what all I have to play with over there. But it definitely should be better than what I have left on this side. I just bet I didn't get that heal off earlier. I think there's like barbecue. Should be able to find out in a second here. I guess not. I see Steve is broken. Does he have a second wind, or did he get hit by the orb? No. It must be second wind, I guess. I've made for this. Maybe I can get pickup. I have a feeling it's gonna come flying over this way. Dang, this is like free gen time. Okay, now he's moving. And so I was like, I thought he was gonna come like fly immediately over here. Okay, now he's coming. Why is he shaking his head? He could like go for mage hand to pick this up. I like waited for the last second to vault, thinking that he would think I wouldn't vault in, and then he would end up putting himself on like the outside, and I end up vaulting in. But he just like committed to flying through. forgot this guy was no mither. That's why it was broken. Wait, why was Steve doing like Dolan totems? I'd forgot about the no mither earlier, so I was thinking like, oh, maybe he has like inner strength, but no, he has no mither. So like, of course he doesn't have inner strength. It shows him heartbeat, and then it'll disable any of the magical items that you're holding. And then he can have like, if he has the iridescent add-on, he can make it to where you'll like scream when you get hit by it, and then you'll get broken if you're injured. But that this one didn't have that. Facecam 1? I got one I got like a new one, like, it's been a couple weeks now, maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I like used it the day I got it, and then I haven't streamed with it on again. I like keep on meaning to, and then I just like completely forgot. As much as you want to play killer, you can't deal with the headache on DBD. Did you see the perks coming with The Walking Dead? I think some of them look like they're gonna definitely help contribute to that headache. Oh, they both got hit by skeleton. Hound Master. Leon's out already. You know, I've like, I've seen Freddy's map earlier, or not Freddy, like Krueger, like FNAF Freddy. I haven't seen Springtrap's map in a while. In all honesty, like, if you guys don't want to play this match, I'm completely down to not do that. I think like just losing the teammate at 5 gens, it's like we just basically already lost. Unless the Houndmaster just like completely throws. What if I like RKO'd them? I still don't know why they made it where you can only do that 3 times. Like, what if I want to BM Eternal? I can only do it 3 times now? That's crazy. I was gonna say this is the first time I've seen someone run the anniversary outfit on her, but like, it's because nobody plays her. Just going for Penrose. Do I crash out now or later? Well, I'm pretty confident when I say it'll get worse. So I don't know. Like, maybe save it for later, or you could always do both. I didn't even realize that she had was it Grim?
Fire.
I think them making it so you can't like give up on Hook is like one of the best changes ever. I think the more they punish players like the Leon or like, you know, players that like give up because they don't like the killer or whatever, I think that's good. Like, you know, like to like try and push people away from doing that. It's like the match is like fine until the Leon just gives up at 5 gens, and then like now the other 3 people are just like screwed. They should never win it. The Leon said bad looping on your That's crazy. Wait, so he gave up, he DC'd, and then he stuck around and like watched the match? DBD has like some like just like weird ass losers, bro. It's crazy. Nobody even plays Houndmaster. Like who gives up against Houndmaster? Oh, see? She said she thought we were giving up, so she didn't try. Otherwise, she would have run the Houndmaster for like 7 gens. Oh, I like the Nia's outfit. I don't know about the other two though. The other two look crazy. I'm gonna see if the killer will let me team with them. I'm gonna like swap teams. Oh shit, is my mic on? Why was Ace making that face? I was gonna try to do the corner gen, but there's a zombie over there. I'm loading with 3 perks. What the hell? This game hates me. Same. What's the perk that you were missing? Oh. Did Eternal just get bodied by a zombie? Did I just? Yeah, I gotta put my headset on. Why is it always on the it's always the ear that I needed to hear the audio from? Why can the zombie come from like the left, you know, side to where like I would hear him through my, because I had the left side of the headset on, I just didn't have the right side. Wait a minute. You're telling me the zombie... You're telling me that this fucking bitch ass... This is the zombie that was over there, followed me all the way up there, and now is following me down here. Bruh, I hate the zombies so much. I swear the zombies, like, I swear the zombies are always, like, more of a threat than the nemesis. I'll get like pushed off and chased more by the zombies than I will the nemesis in matches against him. I hope Nia's bout. She landed on the zombie. Yep. I'm telling you, the zombies are more of a threat than the nemesis. I hate the zombies. Bro, look at this shit. Okay, I thought the other one was coming also, but still, I like the one too. I get made for this. I need to wait. I need to wait until I was injured to do the pickup for made for this. I'm trying to like go corner map. Does he think I have like deliverance? I think the zombies are like one of the most like just like unpredictable things in the game. Like they can either be, you'll get games where they can be like basically useless, or you'll get games where like they're just MVP, like just always on survivors, like pushing off of gens, or like, you know, catching people like in the middle of chase. Oh, look, the zombie's gonna come wander up here. Playing like Kill with Friends. At least I'm not on anniversary queue. I keep on thinking like when the killer goes to pick up, I'm like, oh dang, they're gonna like remote hook, but nah, we're some normal queue. Yeah, I was about to throw my controller when I heard the zombie. Oh dang, the turtle got like kinda farmed. But look, like why is the zombie up here? The only thing that would make sense is if he has brine. I haven't like prioritized greats at all. It's like if you just get hit goods, then I think Nia should maybe. If you just hit like good skill checks, then the zombies can like see where you're at on gens. But even then, I mean, there's been like a lot of times where we're not on gens, just like around the map or like in chase, and like it's like the zombies are just always nearby. So I bet Nia didn't like rat in the bush or something. Oh, there won't be any ratting in the bush for me. I'm sick. Like, why is the bush coughing? Here we go again with the zombie. Is he gonna go for the wall break? One's like SEAL Team 6 zombies. I'm telling you, like the last I don't know, the last while, like whenever I get Nemesis, I feel like the zombies are always being like this. They're like the most efficient zombies I've ever seen. Whipping gun on hook. I'm not showing him my reassurance. He might see the reassurance and be like, oh no, Ace has to die. Bro, look at this bit. This is the same zombie that's been like just harassing me all game. They like file a restraining order against the zombie. Bro, that's he has to have Brian. There's like no way he doesn't have Brian. I don't think he likes Yunbot. Nemesis was the first character that got me to play with Brian. Back when Sadako came out, like, well, she came out and then, like, Nemesis came out after. But, like, I didn't really mess with Brian until after he was out. Which, like, I definitely was sleeping on it. It was actually a really good perk back then, because it was, like, 200% regression, and you could kick infinite times. And the thing that's, like, that synergizes with him with zombies is that when you kick the gen, you'd have 60 seconds where, like, if the survivor hit good skill checks, the killer would get a noise notification. If they hit it great, then the killer wouldn't. But like as long as they're hitting good skill checks, then like you see that they're on the gen, and those skill checks, or like the like noise notification from them, would pull the zombies towards you, like towards the gen. So I'd like play a 3 or a 4 gen, and then I'd like kind of have my zombies like always in the area. I'd be like very surprised if he does not have Brian. Nah, he doesn't even have Brian. Bro, the zombies are crazy that game. Oh, he has Discordance at least, which like Discordance is another one that can pull the zombies. But like even, I don't think we were, I know the Gallows gen was stacked a couple times. But I don't think we were stacking the gen up top. That's just like really unlucky how the zombies were just like always on us. But you know, Brian can help with that. It'll like pull them. Spring Traps, yeah, Spring Traps perk can also, the one that makes you scream, Phantom Fear. That one's kind of cool. I've been messing with that one on Nemesis lately. There's like one thing that's nice about the anniversary mode. You can kill the zombies really easily by like, you know, just spawn an anniversary palette and kill them, and then, you know, it's not like, it doesn't feel bad using one of those compared to like sometimes using some of the real palettes on like the normal game mode. I don't like the whole thing where like you can blind the zombies, because they got rid of flashlights countering like killer powers. They got rid of that with like everyone else except for Nemesis, and it does feel kind of weird where like if you have flashlights, then like you make the zombies kind of useless, but like if you don't, then like you can have games where they can be like crazy good. But I think they should have made it so where like you can't blind them, because I mean they got rid of like flashlights countering what, Wraith, Hag, although she got nerfed overall, like base kit. Nurse, kind of Spirit, Artist, and like a lot of those characters are like some of the like top ones. Like they're definitely stronger than Nemesis. So, like I feel like if they got rid of Flashlight countering their powers, then they probably could have done the same for him. GG Lucid. I thought you had I saw you had Discordance. I was thinking you were gonna have like Brine because of the just like how the zombies are like always near us. I was thinking that like maybe you had Brine and then you know like we hit the good skill checks and then the zombies would like see the noise notification. I swear like from the start of the match to the very end when I dropped the pallet on her, the like female zombie was on me like all game. She followed me like from the corner of the map when I first grabbed the vaccine all the way like up into main building and like I just like saw her like all game around me. Yeah, Discordant's pretty nice on him. I think he's like probably the only killer I've really messed with Discordance on. But yeah, it's called like Discordance, what, Brine, Face of the Darkness, Phantom Fear. Like any scream perk or like loud noise notification perk is it's cool how like all those perks can pull the zombies towards you. Yeah, when like the loud noise notification is going off of oh, disturb board. But I say like when the loud noise notification is going off because two people are on the gen, then like it'll pull the zombies. P100 Ghoul. I'm sure Dagger would have loved going against that. I feel like is he? I don't know how if Ghoul's like good for farming points. I was gonna say I feel like Ghoul would be good for farming, but I don't know because I know on release he wasn't. Ghoul is like really bad for getting deviousness points at first. I would assume like the best killers for like making points quickly are probably like Legion and Wraith still. What were the offerings? I wasn't looking. I have the killer's check offering. Oh yeah, and thanks for the hatch, Lucid. I kind of want to run a different build. I could just play perkless. I feel like I never really like play perkless. Whenever I like want to play perkless, I end up just playing with like one perk instead. I do like just level 1 hope. We're made for this. Or made for this end that won't help. Which I guess would basically almost just end up being normal hope. You'd be like 1% faster, would be 8% instead of 7. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lucid. I keep forgetting that like it doesn't give me notifications for some reason. Like I have to like actually look on Twitch chat. Springtrap. To be fair, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more Springtrap today. That was quick. I didn't really pay attention to if like Shaka's on this side or the other side. This would be a really nice map to have Sprint Burst on. I still think that skin is like so goofy looking. I still think I'd probably say like I think Glitch Trap is like his best skin. I like the Toxic Springtrap one too, but I think I prefer Glitch Trap. I think the last 3 gens are like main shack and then probably that like little tile, like kind of like a little building that spawns on the other side, like in the middle, but like all the way in the back of the map. We could do like a team reset. I saw Eternal like a second ago. Oh, is this celebration poster? I feel like that item's not that good. Yeah, I can't run Dead Hard and Sprimpers together. Yeah, you'll always end up like burning your Dead Hard because of Sprimpers. Yeah, it's like impossible to use those two. There's like, I mean, really like no exhaustion is that great with Sprimpers. You can technically get away with some like balance landing is probably like one of the easiest ones. But yeah, it's like they kind of all just don't really over synergize with Sprimpers. I guess you could run I think you could run both of those if you ran Blood Rush. But I think Blood Rush with Sprimpers is already kind of like probably the best combo. Like with Blood, or I guess like for Blood Rush. Yeah, I'm definitely filing a complaint. Yeah, I don't expect to ever see like a pop buff anytime soon. It's like definitely one of the most used killer perks right now. I think it's really, really, really bad though, because I think pop right now is basically the worst it's ever been number wise. But like this is not the first time it's been at this number. I think like there was another time where it was at this number and it was really bad. But then they like buffed it up like 2 or 3 times, and then they like nerfed it back down after a while. It's like pop just keeps going up and then down. I guess it's been a little while now though since they've touched it. Poor Pop. I wonder how Mikey's games are going. I'm gonna get more water, and then... Well, I guess I could pull up his stream before I go to water. What the... Where'd he go? He got off? This is the thing? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I guess he got off. Or maybe stream went down or something. Farming audio bug? Did I get audio bugged, or are you just saying like I'm risking it? Dang. I come back to Hook. The only one around is Eternal. I wonder who put me up there. Well, whoever the killer is, they have Sloppy Butcher, so... What, is it like a Wraith or something? Or on this map? Yeah, it's a Wraith. crazy. I got the pallet vacuum like to go back to drop the pallet, and I didn't drop the pallet. I just like teleport back and nothing happened. And like stealth killers generally make me sleepy. We had a game earlier. I don't remember who the killer was, but it was like a stealth killer. I was kind of getting sleepy for a little bit. I didn't take the window because I saw the pallet was broken in there. I could have taken the like window and then tried to go somewhere else, but I saw the god pallet in there was broken. Why do I get stuck on nothing twice? I like lose distance going down basement, and then I like hard lose distance going up the basement. I did not pay attention to where the doors are at all. think I'm gonna get off for a little. I might get back on. It's only like 1. We can get a lot of shards right now? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I think there are some in the like rift. Why does it say that these are auric cells? But like it should be the event currency. But yeah, I think there's like a couple spots in the rift where you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're like on the bottom.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
But yeah, I'm gonna get off for a little. I might get back on in a little bit though. If I don't like get back on in a little bit, then I'll probably get on like early in the morning. Oh, Eternal's gone. Don't nobody tell her. We can keep playing now. Yes. Yes. 200 game escape streak right now. Oh, Eternal. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I guess you might as well head on out, Eternal, you know? Nobody else leave. I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, you know, I'll be on for sure in a little bit, like, I promise. But yeah, you might as well just, like... Fruit Loop Dingus. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the name. Eternal be having some crazy names. Yeah, we might as well take a nap. Cause like, you could nap and I'm gonna be napping. So like, I'll you know. Then by the time we wake up, then it'll be time to play more DBD. I'm not taking my ass to sleep. But yeah. All right, buddy. Isn't it past your bedtime? I just saw what you said to the bot. I thought that you added Eternal. That's crazy. I was like, dang. I was like, dang, she must have body blocked you against when we were in that match against the Wraith. She body blocked me against the Wraith before. I don't know why. Why'd you put question marks? Lies? Would I ever lie? That doesn't sound anything like me. That's like trying to say that I camp in tunnel. Like, really? That sounds so out of character for me. Could you imagine me camping or tunneling? I think Eternal humps when she plays killer. I saw like on one of her streams. It was like the poor survivors, they didn't do anything wrong either. They were all playing Perkless. Freddy's gotta take a poo. Yeah, I'll be back on in like 2 weeks.